he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's Williams, high post. He's working on Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. The open shot, White. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Dosunmu. Back to DeRozan. Williams a screen on Trent. DeRozan. It's good from about 19 feet. And Toronto calls time here. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular seasons, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, you know, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Allen. And it's Levine in for Dosunmu. Norris checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Trent. Here's Clutch. Sinks the tray. Clutch has got 44.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
DeRozan looks it over. It's stolen by Pirtle and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Levine, that one's good.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Clutch has got 46.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
White against Quickly. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Raptors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Clutch.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan into the lane. And again, it's Chicago.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Pass to Quickly. Out left to the wing. Here's Clutch. From outside, off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Yet another bucket.
This guy is a historically great scorer. A 50-point performance here tonight.
He's cracked the top 5. He's now alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. I mean, only guys like Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. And that's a who's who of scorers.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do
Congrats on the 50 spot. That's great stuff, MP.
There he is, the young GOAT himself. You up for a challenge?
Look out there, MP.
Going for 81 tonight, boss?
Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Emmanuel Quickley. Also clutch out there. R.J. Barrett is out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Nwora in at the four-man position. And for the Rockets, the pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. And at this point of the year, Greg, injuries starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve. Because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Clutch. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Thompson. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Şengün with a screen on Barrett. 5 on the clock. Şengün no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Quickly. Here's Clutch. This one for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Here's Clutch. Connects from three-point range. Clutch has got a couple of threes now in the first for Toronto.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Up top, Şengün. He dishes it to Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Smart move by Şengün sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Şengün hits them both.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's VanVleet. Last game we saw him score 14. The Rockets with another miss.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Barrett the pass to Quickly. Here's Clutch. He's covered by Thompson. Clutch, good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Thompson. To the paint. And Poeltl sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Poeltl, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's VanVleet. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Here's Thompson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Quickly with it. He's picked up by Brooks. To the right side. Here's Clutch. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 13.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Now Smith, after the missed three from Clutch. Out to Smith from downtown. The Rockets with another miss. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball stolen. Quickly against Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
A free throw drops for Quickly. Houston with a big group substitution here. For the Rockets, Brooks comes in for Tate. It's Thompson in for Reggie Bullock. Then for the Raptors, Wara checked in, and it's Clutch in for Bruce Brown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Clutch, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They've got Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Whitmore in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Rockets trail by 12. Brooks with no one around. Trains the three-pointer. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Clutch. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 12. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Sengun. Bank shot. No good. The Raptors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Clutch in the last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He finished with 52 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And here is Brooks following the 3 from Clutch. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Brooks. Last time out he had 13 points. And that one's good, Whitmore.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And the Raptors call time here. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Sengun. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason.
And it's Fred VanVleet in for Whitmore. And then for Toronto, Pirtle, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Barrett comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Bruce Brown in for Quickly. And here is Adams following the three from Clutch. Adams sets the pick for VanVleet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Clutch, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's VanVleet. Adams outside. Thompson from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now here's VanVleet after R.J. Barrett's miss. He gets that one.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
And there's the pass to Clutch. Connects again.
Hats off to him. I mean, getting to 40 tonight means he's got the longest 40-point streak in history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge the likes we have never seen before. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off.
And with the event right around the corner, time to practice shooting off those racks.
Rack City. You know what it is. Got to get them up. And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Houston Rockets. And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
So for Toronto right now, Emmanuel quickly out there with Clutch. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Pirtle. And it's Nora in at the power forward.
How about the bounceability of Sengun getting himself way up there?
Connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378.
The Rockets have made two of their previous three free throws in today's game. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And here's Toronto. Here's Clutch. No good on the three. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Clutch. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sengun, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Here's Clutch. No good from outside.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Şengün with a screen on quickly. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Toronto's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The Rockets with another miss.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Unloads from 9, and he gets the jumper to drop.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not...
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Clutch. And a miss there on the triple. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Off target from outside.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Clutch can't hit. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Brooks against Pirtle. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Clutch can't hit. For Houston, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Passes it to Şengün. And here's Smith. Tries it from 9. And it's Houston with another.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
The Rockets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Quickly against Van Vliet. Thompson in the corner. Latre. That shot no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court.
Checked in for Toronto.
Let's close this one out. Play smart.
Toronto, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
My bad.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brooks finds Thompson. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Olynyk against Smith. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points from Amen Thompson. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
To the wing on the left. Here's Clutch. And again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Van Vliet against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün with a screen on Brown. For 3, Van Vliet. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
Winning in strong.
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. And Houston again with the bucket. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Clutch. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 69 points for Clutch.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Here's Clutch. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Clutch can't hit. Thompson outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Yo, MP, everyone knows you can put the ball in the basket. I want to see what you got defensively.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
You've been solid all year, but you've hit a different gear lately. What changes have you made that have helped you break this record?
Physical part, skills. They've been good all year, but the mental side wasn't as strong as it could be, so.
A record many consider to be impossible to break. But here tonight, MP has the chance to record more threes in a single season than Stephen Curry's 402 mark. Truly remarkable. Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, B.A. Tonight, he has a chance to do something special. Set the single-season record for three-pointers made. I asked him how he tunes out the noise, and he said that's what great shooters do. When I rise up, there's no thought, just action.
Just rely on that muscle memory, right? All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, Brian. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. B.A., back to you.
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? So for Toronto right now, R.J. Barrett out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Clutch in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, he had 24 points. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
B.A., he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at three levels and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Here's Clutch. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Up top, Giddey. His last outing, we saw him score 22. The shot by Dort, no good. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. Here's Poeltl, and the dunk by Poeltl.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Poeltl gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Now here's Giddey. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Fades away, and that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Barnes. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game. No luck on that one. Poeltl with some nice D. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Clutch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
1:53 left in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
To the wing on the left. Here's Clutch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside, Williams. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Wiggins in at the four-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
You know, Doris, when you think of the Oklahoma City Thunder, the days of Durant, Westbrook, and Harden certainly come to mind.
Boy, what a special time that was for this organization. There's no question those guys went on to win MVP awards. Now this front office wants to establish a fresh identity with a new young core. So much to look forward to.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Here's Wallace, guarded by Quickly. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Thanks, guys. Both Clutch and their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Clutch. And the Raptors, another three.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Pass to Giddey. Fires the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 9. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Holmgren with a screen on Olynyk. Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. Rebound by Olynyk.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wiggins. Up top, Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Hurdles checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Trent. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
B.A., there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. It's Giddey on the wing for 3. Hurdle grabs a miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Williams on the wing from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Clutch. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Holmgren. 27 points his last game. From deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, number 4, Scotty Barnes.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Raptors. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
In the East, Clutch.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big men, but I will admit, he's worth the price of admission.
When was... Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Toronto shooting 59% in this one, a good average. So for Toronto right now, they've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Jakob Poeltl. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Clutch in at the 2-guard spot. And that one's good. Giddey.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops from BBA is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Tries yet again. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Clutch has got 38 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
To the paint. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
The three. Here's Poeltl. And he banks in the layup. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Barnes. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Clutch. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Quickley. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Clutch. Good! That's another bucket!
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Pass to Giddey. Screen by Holmgren. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Poeltl, and it's Giddey missing. The Raptors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Clutch. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. Sweet little floater. Giddey's got 11 points.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Here's Clutch. And again for 3.
With every three-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that top spot in the record books.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Here's Clutch. No good on the triple. Williams passes to Giddey. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the line, Toronto grabs the miss. Poeltl's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in...
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Taking it inside, SGA.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. And it's Holmgren missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside, Williams. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
From the arc. Clutch's shot is off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Dort's shot is good.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. To the left side wing. The three is up. And Clutch gets it to go. Clutch has got 53 points.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Klutch.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Quickly with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. Williams up top. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Some room here for Williams. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
You guys don't let up, huh? Felt like you were punishing that team for something.
If you want to get better at something quickly, you've got to spend most of your time on it. But that means you're ignoring something else.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a trade-off. Yeah. I pick what I work on carefully.
Yeah, the flip side is, if you focus all your energy onto something, that can hurt you too. You start putting pressure on yourself to get better right away, and it doesn't always work like that.
Ah, yeah, I feel that. Sometimes, like, I'll step away from a drill, and when I come back, I'll break my personal record.
Man, you got to give yourself a break sometimes. You know, let what you worked on sink in.
Cool. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
That's one of my favorite things, actually, trying to stop someone on the heater.
Nothing better.
But I never wanted to model my game after one guy. Took a little from Jay Kidd.
You gotta take what you do in practice and do it in the games.
Right.
But it can feel kind of empty if it comes.
No matter what court I've been on, the most important thing is being someone that... Not like you can hide when things aren't going well.
Or when someone like Wally Zerbiak has something to say.
You just gotta make people like that eat their words.
You know, that's why practice is so important, man.
I hear you. I mean, only so much you can do during a game, right?
Look, especially if it's something you're not.
right, okay. Who's getting ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, that's right. Sunset Park, let me hear you. Yeah, Young Wayne on the mic. And we got 3-on-3 to delight. Sick beats all game. With skills abundant and talent for days. How high is the limit for this young player? The 5'11" CPA is a certified precision attacker, and he's auditing you one steal at a time. It's the Tax Man. Let's do it. He's off from 3. And the triple off. Pick up. Grand Theft Basketball. Feeling that still, LP. Finishing breakfast. 3-point basket. No good. Cash. MP. Sinking from long range. Shrinking the court. 2 to 3. 3 to 2. Misses a 3. How'd you miss? Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. Hey, who's watching now? Love it, baby. Yo, watch him. Ooh, good pass. 3-4. Hey, yo, right here. Hey. Watch out. Excuse me, MP. Big range from distance. Get to him. Move around. Right there. 6 to 6. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Woo! Help. Oh, come on. Hit that, man. Ball. Misses the triple. Good dish right there. 8 to 6. Can't get the 3 to fall. Just put the clamps on. MP, fine from behind the line. Let me fly out here. Right here. Yo, that was a heat check, and guess what? He's still too hot to handle. Sheesh. Nice look. I got you quiet real quick. Can they get a stop, though? Let's see. Move around. Right there. Oh, that's all you. Yeah, I got your help. I'm open. Yo, right there. Good board. Unstoppable. He's open. No good with the triple. Now that's a dime right there. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard.
How many is that? 14-17.
Great move. Win. Off target from three-point land. That's cash. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Man, he's out there just casting stones.
That's all you.
That's all the block. Hey, balance it out. Can't knock in the trade. The taxi man getting greedy. 4-3. Not that time. Get there, get there. Hold up. Alright, that's enough. Just try to shoot an underhand or something, man. 6-3. 3-6. Come on, man, take that. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Misses the tray ball. All day, that's all day. Come get it. Ooh, MP with the 3. The 3 ball won't fall. Come get it. He's off from 3. MP fine from behind the line. Letting it fly out here. Swing out. Oh, yeah. Look, we just need good, solid defense. Stay in front of your man and don't reach. MP for 3. When you're closer to half court than the basket, that's unreal range. $14-15. Oh, mouse in the house. Stay there. I got him. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Swing out. Get through. ISO. Get ball. Misses in close. Oh, mouse in the house. Stay there. To win the game. Can't finish on the inside. game winners up. He scores.
16-18.
Can they get a stop, though? Let's see. To seal it.
Man, that one felt good.
Oh, man, now that foul was obvious. All right, let's go get a bucket. Oh!
18-18. 18 up.
Goes out of bounds.
Here we go, check.
Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Hey, yo, right here.
For the win. Yo, Young Wayne here and welcome. All right, one of the most he's 6'7", with a smile that lights up the room and the scoreboard. Give it up for Mr. Maybe.
Come on, man, clear it. Here we go.
All right, let's hoop. He said nope.
Check it up top. Check up. Check. Hey, yo, right here. 2-0. 0-2. Yeah, that's how I do it.
3 ball off the mark. Can't get the layup. MP fine from behind the line. Letting it fly out here. Yo, my man is out here feeling himself a little too much. This goes out here feeling the rhythm. This thing will be over before they know it if he keeps this up. Listen, he is going bananas.
6-9.
No good with the triple.
Come on, man, don't forget the clock. Shoot that, all you. Come on, y'all. Can't shoot. Tell me you missed that on purpose.
The tax man is over there picking up that loose change.
Stay on him. Good boy, good boy.
You gotta finish your breakfast.
Who's watching?
Oh, call that.
Come on, check up. Go, check.
Oh, man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
Hey, who got him? Hey, knock that down. Get on. Get on him.
8-9. Hey, what's the score?
Man, somebody stole his mojo.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. It's open. I got him. It's you. I got him.
Box out.
All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day.
Hey, yo, right there. Come on, y'all, move around. Right there. Oh, that's all you. I got the screen.
Check it up top.
Oh, man, now that foul was obvious. The tax man taking all your money.
11-10.
Come on. We got him beat every time.
All right, that's enough. Just try shooting underhand or something, man. Yo, this dude keeps trying. He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now. 11, 12. Rotate. Find a high hand. The tax man getting greedy.
12-13.
Give him that. Hey, come around.
Oh, he was hacked. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard.
Someone get on him.
14-13. 13-14.
Shot.
So sorry. His game, that is.
Yo, you need to practice on your shooting.
I see him. Watch out.
Oh, it's Brick City today.
Hey, yo, come on, man. Check
Phone
out.
or no phone, you gotta call that.
Take that, baby.
He's out there just casting stones.
Hey, he gave you a chance.
Hey, right there, come in.
Making a play.
16-15.
Hey, shot.
Yo, somebody's gotta get a body on him. He's going in.
Yo, watch him.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Man, oh man, he is struggling. Electric stuff by Mr. Maybe. City today.
Get there, get there! I got him, I got him! Bye.
Misses the tray ball. That's a foul.
Check. No. Off it. Hey. I'm calling my shot.
Yo, this dude keeps trying. He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now.
Give him that. Zero to 6. I thought you were going to do something.
I'll take that.
Get him! Sir! There you go. Take it.
All right, let's go get a bucket.
No.
Not intimidated. MP going 1, 2, 3. That's what's up.
10-3.
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Misses the triple.
Come get it. Get the foul. 12-3.
You know what to do. You talked about adjustment. So let's execute. Let's go.
3-12.
Let's start now. Let's go.
Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range.
You ain't no
And he
shooter.
blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. So sorry. His game, that is. Yo, if he does something like that again, it's all she wrote. Man, oh man, he is struggling.
16-3. I mean, come on, yo.
All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day.
Shakedown, what it do?
MP, you ready to join Rise?
I'm here, so I was actually hoping you could tell me a bit more about it.
Yeah, of course. First thing you gotta understand is we're all about finishing. Just finish those requirements, then come back, and I'll get you all set up.
Have a great game, boss.
And we might be witnessing history again with MP tonight. He now has a chance to set the record for the most three-pointers in a single season. We know the current record, of course, is with Steph Curry. MP could break that. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Here are the five for the Raptors. Pirtle is out there with Barnes. Then it's Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Clutch in at the two-guard spot. And for the Pelicans, sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Marshall in at the four-man position. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on? And again for three.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal.
Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position.
Connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three moving him into history.
You can feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, man. Yo. Wow. Thank you. Whoa. Wow. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. Hey. You said it. You said it. You said it. Wow. Woo. Okay.
Thank you. Thank y'all. We got a game to play, so I don't want to take up too much of your time, but first, I got to say thank you to the fans. We do this for you guys. Thank y'all. I also want to thank my teammates and my coaches. None of this happens without the right people and the right system in place. And finally, I want to thank my family and my friends. Thank y'all, especially my dad and my grandpa, for giving me all the support I could ever ask for. I can't tell y'all how many times they shag balls for me late at night. I'm talking about late while I practice my shot. I literally could not have done this without them. Thank y'all. It feels amazing to be up here in this moment, and I just hope I can keep making y'all proud. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough, players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players, and those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Ingram drawing the double team. And here's Marshall from the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And Jones has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Clutch. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Clutch has got 9 points. And Greg, some big news for MP. He's been named to his first All-Star team.
And he has to feel like he's arrived. The MP worked hard to earn a spot on that All-Star team.
Ingram kicks to Marshall to halt the run. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Clutch. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Ingram against Barrett. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Barrett. From 12 feet out. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Ingram.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. 1:19 left to play here in the first. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Here's Clutch. Hands it from downtown. Clutch has got 15 points. And it's the first All-Star selection for young MP. And Greggy comes in as a starter.
And Kevin, heck of a way to make an entrance, right? Busting down the doors, if you ask me.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. A big group substitution. Checked in for Ingram. Then for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes. He's checked in for Perk. Clutch comes in for R.J. Barrett. And quickly in for Brown. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Gary Trent. Clutch out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's Barnes, and at the force spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Clutch in the last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He finished with 59 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. Let's see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Daniels, defended by Trent. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Olynyk. Toronto leading by 15. Pass to Clutch. Shoots the three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Toronto's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. From the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his third assist on the night. When we talk about Emmanuel quickly, Brent, his last name really describes him well, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is fast, a source of immediate energy that provides this team a spark, especially on offense. This guy can be really aggressive.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Naji Marshall comes in for Trey Murphy. Ingram, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Herbert Jones in for Jose Alvarado. Raptors also changing it up. Pirtle, he's checked in for Barnes. And Barrett subbed in for Trent. Here's the Raptors with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Here's Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 21. Ingram passes to Jones. Here's Marshall. And he lays it straight in. Marshall's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Clutch. Fires for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They double-team McCollum. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Huh? What a group. And you look at Clutch. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season. Sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. Back to Jones. And Barnes comes to help. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And it's the Raptors ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. And there's the foul. It's on Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Basket counts. 32 points for Clutch.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Here's Ingram. Knocks down the 10-footer.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Clutch. Bangs home the trifecta. Clutch has got 35.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them off.
That would be a correctamundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest?
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Toronto Raptors.
You've got to be impressed with their
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ingram. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Hits it again. Wow.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Got a piece of it. From deep. Rebound by Marshall. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Jones finds McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 8.
Confidence being shown here by the big man as Valanciunas is not backing down.
Clutch the pass to Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. Clutch good on the three-point shot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Valanciunas loving that easy, too.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Again, what an avalanche!
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And next up on this list, Harden. And just like Harden, he's a determined scorer. When he gets on a roll, the defense is helpless. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Clutch can't hit. The Pelicans shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Pirtle.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the boards.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. And here's Marshall from the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him. And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
McCollum against Quickly from 11 feet away. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, Barrett with it. There's the pass to Clutch. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Barrett against Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Off on the layup. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no...
Substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Marshall comes in for Trey Murphy. Ingram, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Herbert Jones in for Jose Alvarado. Clutch, he's checked in for Toronto. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kelly Olynyk down out there with Clutch. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Nwora in at the 4 slot. Valanciunas inside. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here is Brown. The 3. And he knocks it down. Good looking 3 there from Clutch. Clutch has got 58.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's the teardrop. And McCollum with the layup.
Well, there's some confidence from CJ right there. Just so comfortable, even under pressure. Hard to stop when he gets into the paint.
Here's Clutch. The 3-pointer off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Passes to Clutch. Launches from deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Larry Nance Jr.'s injury with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for New Orleans. It's an issue with his hand. It doesn't look very serious right now, but there is some nagging soreness there.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing. Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Ingram finds Jones. Offline with his 3. The Raptors shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. And the Raptors with the ball. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Kicks to Brown. Pass to Clutch. The three ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
Hey, I told you, bro. Had a few tricks up my sleeve.
Got to win. I'll give it.
Cold-blooded MP. Guys really poured it on out there.
Congratulations on breaking the single-season three-point record. With the rise of the three-point shot in the modern NBA, do you feel like today's game is perfectly suited for a player like you? No. It's more that I've tailored my game to fit with the modern NBA. Look, the whole reason we've seen this shift is that people figured out that the three is a more efficient way to score. And that same analytical approach has always been the way I worked on my game. I want to identify things I can leverage into a competitive advantage. So as the game evolved, hey man, I just evolved with it.
It's your night tonight.
Sir, let's get this dub.
Let's welcome Mr. Rookie of the Month to the NBA, shall we?
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. I mean, that is a veteran move right there.
They don't give you Rookie of the Month for looking like a rookie.
True. You think we can make him look like a rookie on this one, though?
I know we can. And when we do, they're not going to be the same team.
You're right. They lean on him more than you'd like to, ideally.
That's why he's getting the chance to shine. They don't have a lot of guys to shoulder that load.
Right, again, but that does not mean we should take them lightly. We need to play unselfish, smart basketball.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward position. And for Toronto, Scotty Barnes is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Clutch in at the 2. Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks very much. Well, MP is still riding high from his record-setting game, breaking the single-season mark for triples made. He's far from content, though. He's looking to ride that hot hand and push the total even higher. Kevin, back to you.
We'll see how far he goes. Thanks. And Greg, a big moment for MP as he has made his way onto the cover of Dime Magazine for their latest issue.
And anytime you get on the magazine cover, it's always a big deal to a player. MP probably grew up reading magazines like Dime, and now he gets to be on the cover. Quite the accomplishment.
Richard, what a fantastic matchup we have at the center position tonight. Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by San Antonio. And he gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Launches it. Barnes grabs the miss. The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Clutch. Misses the 3. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jones kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Nice fake out by Vassell. There's a lot of nuance to his game.
And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 7. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
The offensive rebound. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's the 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Poeltl pulls it down. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Barnes. Again, Toronto.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Jones. Last game he had 10 points. To the left side wing. Can they get it? And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got his second bucket tonight.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside. Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And here's Jones after the 3-pointer from Clutch. Jones the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Poeltl. Wembanyama, no good. The Raptors have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Clutch. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Clutch.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Clutch has got 23.
And what an interesting battle for MP, facing off with the Rookie of the Month.
Well, this is a guy that MP will see for years. They play the same position. It should make for some great theater. Barnes out there with the Linux. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Clutch. And it's Trent in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good. Toronto leading by 21. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Clutch in the last time out against the Cavaliers got it done. He finished with 52 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
They get it again. Out to the right wing. Here's Sochan. Traps in the tray. Sochan's got 6.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Clutch. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jones against Quickly. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Sochan. Kicks it to Jones. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Clutch. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Clutch has got 9 points in the quarter.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The pass to Sochan.
Get there.
Driving the lane. Here's Branham. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
San Antonio calls timeout. Look at Clutch. He's really been playing well.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
It's checked in for Toronto. Spurs also with the sub. Vassell's checked in. There's a minute left to play here in the half. Pass to Jones. Here's Champagnie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Clutch. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama outside. There's the dish to Jones. Here's the floater. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got 5 now.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Jones against Quickly. Outside, Jones passes it to Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second. Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Clutch. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
They have to stay attached to shooters because they're getting torched. I want to see them fighting on the screens, getting those hands up. Don't be lazy.
All right, now I think we should check out the rookie. And that'll do it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? Clutch, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Wembanyama is the center with Sochan next to him. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referee.
And another one falls.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Sochan. No good with the triple.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The pass to Clutch. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, of course, these young Spurs are coached by one of the all-time great coaches in Greg Popovich. Kelton Johnson says of Pop, he's around here smiling and excited each and every day. To have him along with us is big. And Popovich gives them confidence. Devin Vassell said, as long as we play together and we play the right way, we'll have a chance to win every game. Kevin?
And having you-know-who helps too, right? Wembanyama makes things happen. David, thanks. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations.
And another one.
And on any given night, he's still capable of putting up the kind of numbers that most guys don't even think about.
He's officially moved into 4th place all alone on the list of most 50-point games in NBA history.
Next up is Kobe Bean Bryant. That's a legendary mark. If there's one guy capable of reaching it, it's this fella right here.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. Pass to Wembanyama. And Pirtle pulls it down. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Clutch can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Vassell kicks to Jones. Here's Champagnie. Barrett covering. Here's Wembanyama. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Clutch can't hit. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Clutch can't hit. The Spurs shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Collins checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Substitution on the court.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. Vassell wide open. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Lets it go from deep. Clutch can't hit. Spurs shooting 41% for the game. Here's Champagnie. And the three off target. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from Clutch. Clutch has got 53.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Takes a three. Good! Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so...
41.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this.
Checked in for Chris Boucher.
Foot on the gas.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Out to the wing. Here's Clutch. And the Raptors miss again. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. We've got Olynyk down out there with Clutch. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Nwora in at the power forward position. That's the five out there for the Raptors. Trent passes to Nwora. Here's Clutch. His three-pointers off the mark. Brown against Jones. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, two out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Here's Olynyk. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio with the ball. A good look from Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Down low and stolen by Wembanyama. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Sohan. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
Nwora, the pass to Brown. To the left wing. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Clutch. The three-pointer, no good. And San Antonio shooting poorly, just 35% so far.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Clutch.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
4 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Pass to Clutch. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Jones finds Wembanyama. From about 16, no good, shot missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Passes it to Trent. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jones, no luck. Now here's Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Clutch. Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And so Toronto take...
You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
Hey, take care of those fur babies. I'm not pitching in for gas money, you don't? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're a cat person. I just don't get it. Whatever. Enjoy playing fetch and driving the roads.
What's up, MP? Make way for the player of the month. We got a...
Coming up next, the Raptors taking on the Pacers. For Toronto, a standout first half of the year has them in first place in the East. Pacers, Raptors. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a match made in heaven coming your way on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Well, we're past the halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Barnes. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to McConnell. Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Clutch. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Clutch has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Siakam. His last outing, he had 18 points. And the second straight year missing the playoffs for the Pacers, Clark. It seems things may be heading in the right direction, though.
Exactly, B.A. Rick Carlisle led the team to more wins in his second year at the helm than the first season, which is a good sign, and they do have a nice core.
And Clutch gets it to go. Just over a minute and a half in. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Siakam outside. Takes a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Turner. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. 5 to shoot. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And Clutch gets it to go.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You look at the Hawks, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Seeing where the Raptors are, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they legit, but they could very well be the team to beat.
Siakam finds McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Clutch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Siakam the screen. And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his first foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Olenek's checked in. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell with it. Now quickly defending. Pass to Turner. Now McConnell. 6 to shoot. Toppin left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Barrett. Here's Clutch. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Clutch has got 21 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Clutch. And the Raptors, another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's. Will make substitutions. Now a timeout called by Toronto. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. Toronto, number 1.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Pass to Clutch. The 3-ball. The Pacers pull it in. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Obi Toppin. Smith out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
McConnell outside. It's stolen by Barnes. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Trent. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Here's Smith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Now here's Siakam, taking command on offense when they need him, putting up 21 a game. McConnell from outside. Rebound by Olynyk. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Clutch gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thanks, guys. Well, Clutch in their last time out against the Spurs was all business. He contributed 62 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Pass to Nembhard. They need this. Poeltl with the block.
Wonderful anticipation that time from Poeltl, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Raptors. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And, of course, the Pacers just need to keep fighting.
You know, for the Raptors, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Turner. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. The Pacers again can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
For 3, Barrett. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. McConnell with it, now quickly defending. Turner for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. The Pacers also with a sub. Siakam's checked in. 54 seconds left in the half. Mathurin, a screen on Barnes. Siakam, the pass to Mathurin. Can't hit from in close.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Mathurin. He's scoreless. Siakam, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Mathurin. Here's Clutch. Again! What an avalanche!
Once again, he's hit the 40-point mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987, but that mark has been passed. What a special year this guy's had.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
And so it's Toronto in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards, getting a lot of 50-50 balls. Great work ethic.
And now, moving on, a look at the players of the week deserving of the recognition. And in the West, appreciate you joining us. It's been our
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Barnes is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Clutch in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
And they've landed in the top half of the league for second chance points. They do a good job of chasing after their shots, but a little more effort around the rim could see them climbing even higher there.
And those high steal numbers, they usually can lead to some easy baskets. A live ball turnover allows teams to run. They get it back. Barnes. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. McConnell against Quickley. There's a screen. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Clutch. Oh, connects again.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Here's Clutch. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's McConnell. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Inside. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 7.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Here's Pirtle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Nembhard. Down low. Barrett against Mathurin. Turner, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They host the Pistons after this one. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. McConnell against Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. The open shot, Siakam. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Here's Clutch. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Turner. 51 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pirtle with some nice D. Over to the left wing. Here's Clutch. Good. Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And the shot goes. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Turner, a screen on Barnes. Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Here's Nembhard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to...
And so it's Toronto, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a...
Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Toppin. Nembhard, he's checked in for McDermott. And it's McConnell in for Conchar. The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. Siakam, the pass to McConnell. There's a screen by Turner. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Olynyk for Toronto. They've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Another bucket! Wow!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Siakam outside. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Mathurin finds Siakam. McConnell with it. Siakam with it, and it's Trent picking him up. McConnell outside. Shoots over Brown. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The three. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clutch.
Well, the defense just couldn't.
Good. He hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Now, Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games in league history.
To the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Clutch. Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, McConnell. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
They don't have to do it all.
T about to tear the roof off.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. We've got Sharp. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for USA. To the wing on the left. Here's Clutch. Cans the shot from the wing. Clutch has got 5. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Nembhard. Launches a 3. And it's Sharp missing.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And it's Team World with the ball after the three-pointer from Clutch. Pass to Nembhard to stop the run. Thompson with the rebound. Lots of room. Clutch can't hit. You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Another 3 for USA.
A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
On offense, here's Team World. 8-point game. Stolen away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, wow, man. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Banchero, that's good.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Fontecchio. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by USA.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Clutch can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. USA leading by 9. And finished off by Banchero.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
So, Team World's 5 right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Sharp in at the 2-guard. Got that bucket in no time at all. Clutch has got 6 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Sohan. Passes to Sharp. From 10 feet out, and too long on the shot. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for USA. Here's Clutch. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Clutch has got 22.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The pass to Jovic. Here's Nembhard. Still without a basket. Sharp. They can't stop the run with that one.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Sohan, the pass to Sharp. Pass to Wembanyama. The double clutch and the rejection by Holmgren.
And the rookie turning up the intensity. Wembanyama absorbs the foul there on the shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for USA?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Clutch. Another 3 for USA.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Sharp, the pass to Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming, and he's prepared for it.
Clutch, good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Pass to Nembhard. Inside, Williams with the steal. Shoots it up. Again, USA.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Sharp for the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Sharp's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Clutch, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's USA holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Thompson. Williams is out there with Banchero. And it's Clutch, and it's George in at the 1.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Here's Clutch. Off target from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Team World. Here's Nembhard. And Clutch pulls it down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Clutch has got 42 in the game.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Now the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sharp. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. Team World with another miss.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
So it's USA now. Here's Clutch. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession.
Team World ball.
On defense, USA to the left side wing. Off target with his 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Nembhard, the pass to Sharp. For 3. It's hauled in by USA.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Out to the wing. Here's Clutch. From outside, off the mark.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
They get it back. Sharp, the pass to Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Team World. Here's Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good. Wembanyama has got 9. There's 1:17 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Clutch. Lets it go with a 3. USA with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thompson against Mathurin. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
On offense, here's Team World. On the wing, Mathurin. Passes it to Nembhard. Wembanyama looking it over. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Clutch. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Nembhard, defended by George. Here's Sharp. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Clutch. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the foul. It's on Clutch. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Sharp. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fontecchio in at the 4. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And the pass to Nembhard. Now Wembanyama. There's the triple. Team World with another miss. Now here's Duren. Out left to the wing. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Clutch has got 54 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Outside Mathurin. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans. Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Clutch. Off target from three-point range. On offense, here's Team World. 9 feet out. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Clutch. Nembhard grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Duren. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Duren. Here's Clutch. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. And the three ball is good. Clutch has got 57 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Nembhard. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Nembhard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
Thompson surveying the floor. USA moving the ball around. Clutch, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And he's way off from outside. On offense, here's Team World. The pass to Nembhard. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Sharp. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
So USA wins it.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
Need some help?